Hello, 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 chat, Twitch, YouTube. What's going on? Good evening. How are we all doing? Sorry that I have not been streaming all week. I've been playing a game called Way of the Hunter 2, and I've been playing that off stream a lot, and MLB. So that's kind of why I really haven't been active, because I don't know if I want to stream Way of the Hunter. We might. It's still in early access, so things are changing. And we were gonna do Farmer's Dynasty. We might do it a little bit later. I don't know. I'm so just a heads up, there's not gonna be a stream tomorrow, obviously, with Easter. I'm gonna be away from the PC. But we might play some Farmer Dynasty 2 next week. I was actually thinking of making some videos on it too. So, but let's hop right into it. We're just finishing up rolling our fields. Yeah, we're just finishing up rolling our fields. We got our soybeans planted. I haven't really been playing this map. I did finish planting like earlier today before stream. But I'm a little curious what type of yield we're gonna get. We're gonna put some fertilizer down. I gotta buy fertilizer, and then we are also, that's about all we can do. Can't do liming, not yet. We still need to buy the field information for precision farming, and we just don't have that much money. So hopefully this first year we get somewhat of a decent amount, so we can survey our field, see what type of yield and what we're working with here. I will say I've been keeping up with the mods, and it's been a pretty good week with mod releases. Couple decent mods got released for console. We got some new anhydrous tanks, which that would probably be under fertilizer. There's fertilizer. We got that one. We got the John Deere tank, which is pretty bland. I wonder if, I'm guessing this only works. I wonder if that would work. Oh, that's only fertilizer. All right, so that's fertilizer. Okay, so anhydrous. What about, let's see, let's take a look at cultivators. Or would it be under disc harrows? No, subsoilers. I know that's where that one is. No, it must be a cultivator. Let me look at, what does this one say? Okay, that doesn't say anything. That just says So I wonder if this John Deere would work. What is the width of this John Deere? 11 meters. I wonder if this would work. That to be something that we have to test out. I wonder if that would work. What's up, Mailden? Had to give up on American farmlands. Precision farming was working properly. American farmlands without row crop systems. Wait, you mean wasn't working properly? American farmlands without row crop system seems to be working. Make sure that if you're using precision farming, that you have to have the precision farming configurator active as well. It has to be an active mod if you're using precision farming with row crop system. What was it doing when was it just crashing like before? Maybe I'll have to download the map and check it out myself. Maybe at some point I'll download it. Wouldn't show the soil sample or the pH. And you 100% sure that you had it active? Oops, sorry, didn't mean to bump the mic. %. And you have the most recent update on that precision farming configurator? We're almost wrapping up with this field. I started doing this before I went on stream. Just I didn't know if you guys kind of wanted to get through here and didn't want to spend the whole stream frickin' doing our fields. We kind of did it last stream, so I was gonna knock out most of this before I went live today. Was it just crashing, or was there other issues that you were having when you were with the precision farming? Because I do know that there was an issue with fertilizing after the first growth state. Remember, there was a thing where it doesn't. I think it didn't register or something. All right. Speaking of precision farming, what is our current score here? 54, 55. We got 54 on this map. It's because of planting. We're at 55 on that one. Why the hell are we? Did we miss like a section or something? Just blank soil maps. That might be the map itself. I don't know. Have you done, let's see, American farmlands without row crop system seems to be. So going back to what you said, are you doing American farmlands without row crop system, but with precision farming and it's working fine? I swear that almost seems like you're not using the precision configurator, that you don't have it activated. I know it sounds stupid, but do you need a design kit as well? I forget what the design kit is for. All right. American Farmlands, that you can't get on the mod hub, right? It's a third party. I'll have to download it one day. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if I can replicate it. Oversteer. I do this all the time with this tractor. This tractor, I always oversteer. Are you guys hunters at all? So off stream this week, why I kind of really haven't been streaming is mainly because I've been playing Way of the Hunter 2, and I'm having a lot of fun playing that game. I know it's still in early access, but since I don't go hunting anymore, that's my hunting. Thinking, all right, we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to do something about these boars. I'm a little worried about how much crop they're gonna take away, so I think we are gonna have to do something about the boars. Yeah, we just have this last section right over here. Yeah, I'm still using the autosave mod. Why did you stop using it? Yeah, I don't know why they don't have that as a feature. I mean, actually, a lot of the additional settings that they have, the additional settings mod as well, should be a lot of base game features as well. But I love it. I love when you don't go into the menus and the first thing that you do, you hop into a menu and you got to wait for the game to save. I like that. That's why I like the autosave feature, is because of that. I just hop right into the menu. I don't got to worry about it saving. We missed a patch there. I had to close that window. It's getting a little chilly out. Felt nicer earlier. See, again, overturned. I'm loving it. We haven't really this is our first time planting, so we haven't really made any progress yet. We were hurting on money a few months ago. I had to make a couple changes on the that side of the farmyard. But so far, it's running good. It looks good. Plays good. I approve. I just really hope. I'm a little worried about the next update that he does to this, and I really hope that it doesn't we need a fresh start. So I'm a little worried about that. I don't know. Ray County has a kind of a special place. I like both maps have their positives. I like Ray County because I like how they have a row crop for all the crops, and this is just row crop system. This isn't really necessarily the map itself, but I like it that everything is row crop format. It's not just corn and soybeans, so you have all those crops. I like the fields, a lot of trees, maybe a little too many trees for my liking, but a lot of trees. The downside about Ray County is that there's only one main road. You don't really have, doesn't feel like you're living in a town compared to Gage. Gage, you got, smarter AI. You actually can maneuver around AI without turning them off. Feels like you're living in the country or town. The downside, at least for the row crop system, is that it's only for soybeans and corn. And the fact that there's no animal dealer. So maybe the next update he'll add an animal dealer, but so I started at 85. I bought 85 because I liked this. I was not expecting to get this when I bought this. So there was some buildings that we actually sold. And I'm probably going to sell some of these houses as well. Probably these two. I like this house over here. But I really just wanted to start with this. So we went with 85 and I kept field 78, which was from my original save when I was playing this map, and we had 91 and I think the base I think this is a starting farm 113. So, but I wanted to play with a different area, and this was this was the area that I liked on 85. The only thing that I did different was I added a silo. That's the only thing I did different. There's no animal dealer on American Farmlands either. Yeah, I do like 113, but I wanted to start somewhere different. I don't want to start at the same area as before, but I like the barns, I like the house, the yard's nice. The only changes that I made was, like I said, I did sell, or I bought myself a silo, and then I sold all the you could buy seeds, fertilizer, and a bunch of other good stuff. So I sold all that. So I got to go to the store to buy it. But that was the only change that I've made on this farm. And then over there, well, we actually got to go over there anyways. So let me park this. But like I said, the only thing is because we had $238 to our name. And we had no job to do, so I had to buy seed because we had to plant soybeans. So I sold some property, and it's been a while since I've done it, but we put up some we put a greenhouse up, but it's a modded greenhouse. So we're actually doing, if we go in, we're actually doing so we're doing green beans, and then we're making jarred green beans. So we get a little bit higher of a profit. Now what makes it interesting is that I'm also using the what is it? Control F. I'm also using the fresh add-on where everything has a expiration date. So we can't just hoard the green beans and sell it whenever we want to. We got kind of a limit of when we can sell them. So first time using this mod, first map. And, yeah, I can in a second. Let me get adjusted here. That's another thing that we could sell if we need to. So is because some of this equipment, because I had 113, I planned on using where is 113? I was gonna cut some grass with this field. So I do have some equipment left over from the grass that I kind of transferred over here. But this is our current grain hauler, the International. This is kind of a flatbed, just move shit around, sell stuff. This is our plow, I think. Yeah, this is our plow. Our roller, because I like this one. This one's a nice beginner one. This is our current weeder. So we're gonna give this a shot. I don't know if it's gonna work. Some of this stuff I may have to modify, and I may not be able to use it. For example, my first plow wasn't working on this map, so I had to improvise. I had to sell that and buy that one. So I'm gonna see if this works. This is our fertilizer. I also think lime works on here too. Our tedder, I like that tedder. Our baler, and then this is our cultivator. Got a Ford 20-meter cultivator. Tractors, we got the Ford 8830, which I like it. Has interactive controls. Sorry, I got the hiccups. This is kind of our medium tractor right here. I think it has 170 horsepower. This I just felt like using. It's a rusted Massey. Has 105 horsepower. This is more just our yard tractor. Over here, this is our big guy. We got the New Holland 8970, 240 horsepower. As far as our planter, we went with a Kinsey 12-row planter. And then we just picked this up for doing wheat and what else is wheat and oats. We're gonna do oats on this field, so I wanted to change it up, so we're doing oats on this map for now. Then we got the old Ford, was it 250? Or 150, and then the big tax trailer. Over here we have, I believe it's parked in here. It doesn't look like it is. Yeah, it is. And then we want the gleaner for our combine. So the Ford, I believe, was on itch. And then over here, so we're gonna keep everything the same. I'm not gonna add sheds or anything, so we'll keep that over there. And then over here, get out of here. Go, be gone. So the property lines are a little weird. So we own, like I said, I'm probably going to sell these houses because I'm not ever going to sleep in them because you can't go inside. So I'm probably going to sell that. Probably going to sell that. This is not ours. Our property line is like right here. And then the only thing that I added was, I added this for storage. Which can we look at? No, we can't look at that. I cannot get rid of this, and I cannot get rid of these two items over here. So those are permanent fixtures, but there used to be sheds over here, and I got rid of I sold the sheds because I didn't need them and I didn't like them. What shed? This blue one? No, this isn't on the map. This was a mod that I downloaded. Oh, yeah, that's part of the map. And then this is our greenhouse. Which I'm gonna turn the lights on here. I like this greenhouse. I like the blue light. So how is water here? We got 48,000 out of 60,000 liters. Fresh. We have any product losses? That's what we're trying to avoid, is product loss. But yeah, the only thing that I added was that, and then that blue tunnel. But yeah, like I said, there was a couple sheds here, but I didn't like how they looked. And then I'll probably keep this because I do like this. I don't know, what is it called, barndominium or whatever. I do like this. This was on 91, just a different color, I think. I don't think it was white. I do not. It was part of the land when I bought it. I can see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. American Midwest wood shed, brown. That one, 72 by 126 American workshop. So yeah, I don't know. I also added this, and then I got rid of some of the fencing that was over here too. But yeah, I think we probably should sell these sooner than later, just because of the value that we're gonna get. 105,000. That's gonna keep going down every year. This one's not gonna be much. Yeah, 7,500. So this one's a piece of shit. All right. So I believe with the feeder, don't you need to put hay in the I know it's only $750, but I think you need to put hay in there. But I don't know where we're gonna put it. I honestly don't even know what it covers. 'Cause it doesn't tell you what it covers, what area it covers. It has to be in a forest. Has to be by trees, I guess. But I feel that we should buy it because otherwise we're gonna get screwed with I don't know how much crop damage they do. So these lines are weird. I wonder how they're gonna show up when they I wonder if that's I hope that's not how it grows in. We're gonna find out. It's gonna be an interesting harvest season. But man, would you fuckers get out of here? Get go. Go. So yeah, this first year, oh, we gotta go buy fertilizer and put fertilizer down. But yeah, this first year is gonna be a struggle because we have, I mean, we're not gonna get much money because we didn't precision farming. We're still working on precision farming, trying to get that score up. So but we got to run to the store. What time is it? 5:45. So we got to run to the store and we got to buy some fertilizer. And I don't know how much it's going to take. Have a feeling that we're going to be refilling this thing quite often. Oh, this is our headers, by the way. We got the new Glarus. Or new Glarus. Got our corn header and our grain header over there. But I have a feeling this is going to take a lot because I don't think it's going to hold that much. 18 meters. Doesn't say how much it holds, but yeah, obviously it's not going to hold that much. All right. So yeah, we should probably run to the store. Buy some. Let's see. It's a shame that we don't have auto stacking in here. We don't have an auto stacking area. I think what we'll do is we're gonna see what the cost is for we're gonna get 4 pallets of fertilizer. We'll see how much that gets us on the field. But yeah, I really actually did. There's really not a lot of I really wanted to be far away from the shop. But I couldn't find any fields that had kind of what I was looking for down here. I didn't check 118, but a lot of these fields are big up here. But yeah, I kind of wanted to be far away from the store, so I had to do a little bit of driving. But yeah, like I said, unfortunately, I couldn't find any land where I liked the sheds. Also gotta wash our truck. It's a little dirty. Okay, let's take a look at let's see. Wait, what is this? Fertilizer can be mixed with water to create liquid fertilizer. 24,000? 200 liters for $12,000? That seems a little excessive. Um, so I guess 4 bags isn't going to be too bad. We'll start there and see how far that gets us on the field. I don't think it's going to be enough, but we'll find out. Like I said, I have a feeling that we're going to be refilling a lot with that fertilizer. We gotta fill this thing up. We're at a half a tank of fuel. All right, let's try this out. See what our... Wait, there's an auto? I didn't know there was an auto. All right, that will get us... Hasn't changed score yet. Yeah, the only thing with the update was that for some reason it's... Doesn't load the part that you did right away unless you move the camera. I don't know, it's weird. Never used to do that. Used to be fine. All right, let me... How much is it to buy this? Purchase soil information. $20,000 for this goddamn thing? Man, that's a lot of freaking money. That's money that we don't have. Do we have any jobs that we can do this month that get that money back? Let's see. A fertilizing, a hoeing job, spraying. We can't do... I think we can do the weeding. I think ours would work for the weeder because we do have a weeder. So, ooh. That's going to take forever if we do that with our machines. Even this one's probably going to take a while. But it's a way to test our machine, I guess. We could test it out. Yeah, the only two jobs that we have is we could do these, but this it would take forever with our machine. I feel that I really should buy this soil information. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, wait. Shit. We planted soybeans. I don't need to freaking fertilize the ground. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, name. I don't know when it's saved last. Completely forgot. You don't need to put fertilizer down on soybeans. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid of me. Save money while we can. No, I mean, the only thing would be for the soil information, but we don't need to buy fertilizer. I think we're good on fertilizing. Now, oats, I don't know if we need to do oats. I don't know if we have to do oats. I know wheat you do, but I don't know if you need to fertilize, if it takes a lot of fertilizer for oats. All right, so we got charged a fertilizer. That's not the end of the world. How long does fertilizer last? Fertilizer doesn't expire, I don't think. Expiration. Okay, so fertilizer does not go bad. I don't know about liquid fertilizer. What are you doing, cat? Get. All right, turn that off. Guess we could probably go to sleep here. We'll sleep, check our water situation. Guess we have until the end of the month. We could fertilize at the end of the month. Let's check out. I want to see the capacity of this. Should say 10,000. Oh, never mind. 10,000. All right. We'll grab some water on the way over there. As long as we don't get charged for water. Until this starts growing in, we're gonna drive over. Sorry, my bad. My bad. light back on. It was like all grouped together or something. Let's do this. Yeah, they seem to like all grouped together when you put them in. Doesn't matter when they actually got made. All right, what is our water situation here? 58,000. All right, we could, just to test out to make sure this works, we could pick up, maybe we'll do a small field. I know it's only $768, but we could do this job just to see if our plow does work with the weeding. So I think we're going to do that. We're going to accept that. And let's hop over to our tractor here. All right, where is this field here? It's so hard to see with this mod. I'm not seeing it. Field 17. Oh, it's right by 91. Okay. I have a feeling I should just bring the other tractor. I don't think this one's gonna handle it. It's already going 12 miles an hour. mind. Apparently you can only go 12 miles an hour. Oh, we'll test this out with the Ford on our field. Those bores. That's what we're going to use the money for. What's up, Brennan? No, I don't have access to the slam. Why is it telling me? All right, I'll let you over. No way to get those down. What does that actually do? Not paying attention. Sorry, hold on, I'm testing shit out here. Can we lower them down manually? Oh, there we go. All right. Seem to flash a little fast. We don't have any front lights. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the I don't know what is trying to see what this actually activates. I don't see any difference. Let's go stand still. I don't see anything different. I don't know. This is our cover crop. Which the hell is out in the middle? What the hell is that? Oh, it's boars. I thought it was like a log or something. We got a little hold up here. I guess we could probably, you guys can go around us. Here, I'll give you some room. Maybe that will. There we go. Now we got a couple people. There you go. And slow down. Don't cause an accident now. You guys are fucking crazy. Post office guy doesn't care. He's getting paid the same. He's getting paid the same whether he gets the job done early or not. Yeah, I know that I don't have access to this field. You don't need to tell me that, game. I'm gonna be so mad if we drove all this way and this cultivator doesn't, or this weeder doesn't end up working. I'd be so angry. I don't know why the top speed's only 12 though. Yes, I know it was right. I like that red better than the white that we have. I like this yard a little bit better. Sweet. Working. So we know that it works. Sucks when you're in transport mode. It goes the same speed as when you're doing field work. We spent more time driving here than we did for the freaking job. That was a waste of my time driving here, but I just wanted to test this out, and I didn't want to test it out in a big field. Oh, we could probably knock out one of these fields. All right. See if we have a job that we can do that would be worth our time here. Weeding, we got a $13,000 job. That actually isn't too bad. Where is that? Field 73. Is that nearby? I don't want to be driving across the map getting to this field. I would have been better doing that job than this job. The next question is, does this reach... What do I drive faster when I'm... What do I drive faster when I'm in this mode? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that does not make sense. What? Where are you at? Hear you. Oh, you're right. Yeah, 61 degrees. Ain't bad. We'll prop the windows open. Well, you don't know how to stop at the stop sign either? Hello, Jody. How you doing tonight? I wonder. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. How you doing? Oh, we gotta take care of these boars. I don't see any crop damage right now, but been all over that field. Look at something here. It should be cover crop, right? Yeah, oil seed. Can we override the speed on this thing? No, just the power. You didn't get that DLC. I didn't like it. Yeah, I don't really care about the DLC either. I was more interested in the boars, though. In fact, I haven't really used any of the DLC in any of DLCs that came out. Half my farms end up being with modded equipment anyways. Trying to figure out a map to play on today. Console or PC? I do agree. We've kind of talked about it in previous streams about DLC and the structure. Like, I think they should just let the modders handle the tractors. You're on PlayStation. Let the modders handle the tractors, which does kind of suck because even on PlayStation, some of the tractors are very limited on what can come to the mod hub anyways. I guess, what are you looking to do today? Animals, farming. I don't really know many console maps. Alma, Missouri's a good map. That I was playing on for a while. Iowa Plains. I don't know many other console maps. Trying to get on PC, hopefully. Well, if you do, I think now is probably the best time to upgrade to a PC and switch from console for farming to PC, just because there's so many good mods that are out right now, and as the years goes on, I see it continuing on. Yeah, I haven't really played too many console maps, but I know Alma, Missouri. I put about 400 hours on Alma, Missouri. That I can say is a pretty solid map. And the guy that did Alma, Missouri also made Iowa Plains, and I think Alma, Missouri's better, but Iowa Plains is pretty good from what I was driving around and looking at. What's a good gaming PC to get out there on the market? Man, I don't know. I mean, you're gonna want space. Mine was custom built, so graphics card wise, I mean, you got AMD or NVIDIA. I like NVIDIA, but NVIDIA's a little bit more pricier than AMD for what you get. Like, the top of the line graphics card is a 5090, RTX 5090. But you're looking at just the graphics card, you're looking at probably close to $2,000, $3,000 just for the graphics card. And with AMD, the top of the line card's probably like $1,000 less compared to NVIDIA. So it really kind of depends. I mean, there's a lot of variables that go into a PC than you know, console. Favorite PC map as of right now, so we're playing on Gage, Kentucky right now, which this is PC only. Gage, Kentucky and Ray County are probably my favorite. Me living out of Wisconsin, I am waiting for a good Wisconsin row crop map to come out on PC. So, I mean, there is, but it's not row crop. But I really want to start a Wisconsin dairy farm. I know, I hear ya. Dude, Lizard is like their own brand. It's almost like a brand of itself now. All right, I'm gonna cut through here. Yeah, I don't know why you can only go 12 miles an hour when you're in this position here. Oh, put this away. I really got nothing else to do. We'll take a look at some jobs here. See if we gotta pick up some money. I don't think I'm gonna do any weeding jobs because I hate transporting this thing. Unless it's a field that's close by, but I think we're gonna pass on weeding jobs. Let's take a look at prices here. So green beans, we got $7,300. All right, we're got a little bit of inventory going on right now. I haven't done any terraforming on this field. Everything. We actually just kind of started this map, so we're really not too. We haven't really progressed too much into this. This is actually our first time planting this year too. Okay, so what do we got for crop rotation on 78? So we just did. When do we plant wheat? Wheat, we gotta wait till September, I believe. Yeah, so this field is planted, and then let me hop over to this field here. Visit. Yeah, we just put oil seed on here, so we're gonna do wheat and then start our rotation. Let me make sure I got this right. Okay, yeah, nice. Nice, Smitty. There's a lot more cars and truck mods on PC. Yes, that is true. A lot more mods, and I mean, like I said, our whole farm is modded equipment right now. We got this is a modded tractor, that's a modded tractor, that's a modded planter or seeder, that's a modded planter. We got a modded harvester. These are modded. These two trucks right here. All these are mods. And all of these are mods. And all of those are mods. Oh. All right, I think I'm going to go to sleep here because we got nothing else to do. Our water is good, so I think we're going to go to sleep. And then we'll check it out. I'm doing pretty good, Smitty. How is your day? You do a little fishing. Did you buy the Highlands DLC, Jody? Actually, that's what we could do. We got some time to kill. Let's do a little fishing here. I think this DLC is probably the most fun to use right now. I don't know. I like fishing. Kills some time. Get a little bit of money. What you doing? Some farming yourself, Smitty? What's your favorite map on console, Jody? $200. All right, now just about to eat some dinner. Nice. Yep. Unfortunately, this will be the only stream I got. I'll be with my family tomorrow for Easter, so not gonna be a super late stream because I got to get up early tomorrow. Oh shit. Oh, $400. Nice. I've been playing a lot of Way of the Hunter 2 offline. I don't know if you guys are Hunter fans. Dude, we are getting freaking up saving. We are getting some money here. Hop in for a bit. Nah, Damien hasn't stopped in yet. I don't know what he's up to. Another $400 one. Hell yeah. Dodge trucks on the PC side. Yeah, they got some pretty good Dodge trucks. We'll release it so we get that bonus. We got quite a bit of trucks. We got a variety of trucks. Let's see here. We got a Chevy, we got a Ford, couple other Fords, a old Dodge, another Chevy, yeah, more Chevys, the Tahoe, GMC. There's one of our Rams. There's another Ram. Another Ram. Another Ram. Rubicon. So yeah, we got a fair bit of variety. I don't have them all, but glad that you had fishing for the game. I know. You know what they need to add? They need to expand on it. They need water to freeze over and then in the winter do ice fishing. So you said that they should do DLCs different. What would you like to see on how they did if they change out DLCs? How would you like it done? Oh shit. I think I accidentally canceled that one. How long am I streaming tonight? I mean, I'm probably gonna go to like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. That's the plan. Won't be a super long one, but fuck, I did it again. Why does it? You know what we haven't gotten? I'm not even gonna say it. Maybe it's not on this map. Maybe we got a good lake here. Alrighty, well, I appreciate you stopping in. If you get distracted with other projects, have if I don't see you, have a good Easter. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so we haven't, I don't think I've picked up any trash while fishing on this map. Of course. Of course. I say it, and then we pick up trash. 96 Dodge Ram. Is that the Twister truck? All right, I want to check out our water situation over here. Water. Oh yeah, we filled it up. We're still good. I'd like to get another. If they weren't so expensive, we'll get another. This, I think this is gonna be our greenhouse area. All right, we can't be fishing all day. We gotta kill some time. I'm hoping to harvest and plant this stream. So we gotta start making some progress here. Thank you, Jody. Happy Easter to you and your family as well. I did not see that message earlier. All right, water. Gotta put this pallet away so we doesn't go bad on us. Also, let's take a look at that. We got 21 months left until those. When is the best time to sell those as well? That is going to be in March. Next one that comes out will be the 20th anniversary. The first one came out in 2008. Farming Simulator. Oh, and that came out. Black Sheep mod is a French map. Come out and make some kind of big impact on the game. Somehow it will make a huge impact to change the way the game is played. I agree. There's a lot of things that they could do. Like I don't know. I mean, I'm not a farmer, so I don't know everything with that goes into farming, but I'm sure that they could change some of the mechanics. I would like. How long have you been playing Farming Sim? So one, I would like, and this doesn't really include DLC, but one, I would like how I like a revamp in the weather, and seasons. Like, I don't like that it snows in the morning and then by 1 o'clock in the afternoon, the ground is completely cleared of snow. Would you stop? Pull it down. I don't like how it's completely cleared of snow by the end of the day. I would also maybe like mechanics of like with planting, you know, the basically how seasons used to be, how it has to be a certain temperature before you can start planting the ground. Crop rotation yield 80%. Huh. Yeah, we don't have to yield. So I happen to get the PC side. Yeah, because I don't allow any scripts on with the game. All right, we're gonna do one more day. Actually, before we do one more day, I want to check out. We're not hurting on money, but we also have a $16,000, $17,000 loan that is taken out every single month, and we do not have a lot of income coming in right now. So, doing jobs is good amount of weeding jobs. We got a hoeing job, but we don't have a hoe. Let's see. Okay, so there really is no job for us to do. And we could do a weeding job. Field 73, and that actually wouldn't be a bad 80. So we're 85. Whereas, ooh, actually 80 is right over here. We got 80 and then 73. And actually, I want to knock that one out. It's actually close. It's a good job. I'm gonna use the Ford. I want to see how the Ford handles. How's my day going? Same as before. Still good. Nothing much has changed. We're just trying to make a buck to live. Well, what it's hitting that's causing that. Everything looks good. Seems like it's off the ground. It should not be. Wait, where is field 80? Actually, I think it's better to go. Shit. Come on. How do you get to the field? Okay, I think we gotta get to it from our side. That's my bad. Damn. Been out for a long time. I'm curious what they do for the 20th anniversary. I mean, they got to do something special being the 20th. What we're gonna do. Yeah, that's the field work, but what makes it weird is when I have it in this position, I can go my max speed. You know? All right. Oh, that's stupid. Should be in transport mode. All right. This should go pretty quick. Why is it having us go that way? Perfect. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed when I was pulling it. It just sucks when you're transporting it. But we're eventually going to go herbicide so we can max out our precision farming score. Right now, our precision farming score is not looking too well. It's not looking too hot. Get out of there. We'll take a quick gander here. We're at, oops. Yeah, we're still at 54 on that. John Deere 8R. Yeah, don't get this farm confused. I love John Deere. I wanted to switch it up a little with this farm with starting equipment, so that's why I have all these other tractors, because I wanted to switch it up a little. Pretty much all my other farms that I've done, I've had John Deere equipment on, so yeah, my starting equipment, I want to do something a little different. That's why we have the New Holland, the Ford, and Massey, and why I don't have any John Deere right now. I like Case too. This thing turns really, this thing overturns quite a bit. I like Case, but I think the modders do a better job with John Deere than with Case tractors. I have a couple good mods, but I haven't used them yet. There are a couple mods that I'm interested in using them. That might be on another save. I really don't know where I'm going to take this farm as far as what equipment I'm going to buy. Because I don't really have a lot of big equipment that's not John Deere. As you can see, I have a lot of John Deere mods. Pretty much all John Deere. We might buy a Fendt. But pretty much any John Deere mod I download. This thing goes crazy. But I do like this tractor because this has a lot of interactive controls to use. You can open up all the windows. Open up that. We can open up that window, the doors, the ignition you got. So a lot of stuff that you can monkey around with. Slow it down. We're getting to the edge. What's your favorite John Deere? Where is point to close this window? Oh, up here. There we go. All right. Bugging the hell out of me. You just started on this playthrough on American Farmland, finished up my harvesting with the soybeans and corn. How many fields you got, Mail Dad? How many starting fields did you start with? wonder if it's gonna line up with the soybeans when we do them. That's the whole reason I got this weeder, because I wanted 30-inch weeder, so it should line up. Hold on. Started with 7, bought an 8th field. I heard some real good forestry map. I'm not much of a person that does forestry. I really got into doing the forestry. Same. I try to do it as realistic as possible. There's a few things that I do cut corners on, like I normally use auto load for loading trailers, you know, like pallets on the back of a truck or a trailer. I normally use auto load on that. What I really like is I like script mods that change the game. Like I can go through some of mine like I have the loan system, which has a the interest rate varies. Sometimes it can go higher, sometimes it can go lower. I have crop rotation, that if you don't do crop rotation, it affects the yield. I have realistic animals, although I don't have any animals. I do have that mod running, so in case we ever do. I also have this mod called red tape that basically you get taxed. You got taxes that you got to pay every April. You can get grants when you put up buildings. There's policies in place, mainly for animals. And then I also have a loan system that I have when I buy new equipment. I can do payments on that. So that's the stuff that I like to make it, the script mods to make it more realistic. I also have a mod that gives me variable yield. So there's no guarantee that I'm always going to get the same yield every year. You started with 1 million, bought one field, another tractor, placed a goat pasture, placed a preserved food factory. Now you're at 81K. Nice. I also have this mod called Fresh, which gives everything, pretty much everything has a shelf life. So all your crops, you have to sell it within a certain point, otherwise it's going to go bad. Seeds you have for a certain time. So this is the first time using it on this map, and so far I like it. I think it might be a mod that I use in all my games. Well, probably my favorite is the I like the realistic animal mod. There's a mod that I used to like, but unfortunately the modders stopped supporting it, and it was not a very well optimized mod. It was called realistic. Are we in our role? Did I miss something here? Anyways, it was called realistic weather, which I really wish it worked because it was probably one of my favorite mods. But it was a very horribly optimized mod. Wait, why is it saying too far away? What? Okay, well, I don't know what happened there. Oh, I bet it reset when I accidentally drove onto the other field. That's weird. Okay, we'll go back and see what happens there. That's kind of weird. Some people I don't play realistic. I just like to go in a game, have fun. Hey, people don't like that you play realistic. Okay, now it's pulling it. That was weird. I just like giving myself a challenge, and yeah, realistic and also a challenge. Like, it's really easy to make money in this game. And so I play on the hardest economy. There's actually an economy mod that's coming out that is supposed to give like realistic prices. Which I'm looking forward to when that mod comes out. Only script mod I like is Terraform. So you don't play realistic, or you do? Sorry, earlier post said that you like playing realistic. Guess I misread something. The only thing that I don't do anymore is I do everything except picking up stones. That's the only thing that I don't do. Need nicotine. You go get that nicotine. I'll get my nicotine as well. I'll join you. Right, 64%. Oh, you don't play realistic. Okay. I thought you said that you played realistic earlier. Yeah, I like playing the realistic way, and like I said, I try to make it as realistic as possible with farming. Give myself a little bit of a challenge. Right now, we kind of got a backstory of we have a $1.5 million loan on this field that we're paying off right now. Oh yeah, we got a $1.5 million loan, $16,000 taken out every month. I like to play the game and get away from real world problems. Do you farm in real life, Jody? Nope, that's why I got addicted to this game. It's relaxing. You can play any way that you want. No right or wrong way. There's also, you want to take care of the animals, you can just do animals. If you want to do crop farming, you can do crop farming. Yeah, forestry. All right, 80%. Almost done. I don't think I'm gonna do the other job. I think we're gonna sleep because I want, like I said, I do want to try and harvest this stream and get it done. I don't know. Precision, our score still hasn't gone up with precision farming. All right. These boars need to stay on this field. Eat their crops. I don't care about their crops. Yeah, stay over here. There is one mod that I do want to try. It's like realistic mud physics. I probably wouldn't use it on all my maps, but it looks fun to use. Looks fun as hell to use, actually. All right, 94%. We're almost done. About this game, everybody can play it the way they choose. Exactly. You got different economy. You can make economy even easier than base game. Yeah, there's no right or wrong way to play it. I think that's why this game has been so successful compared to other farming games. You do farm? What do you, what kind of farm do you have in real life? All right, that is done. Completed. Money in the bank. $144,000. I'll take it. That will last until December with our payments. I'm from Wisconsin. I live in Wisconsin. Soybeans are almost done. How many acres do you got, male dad? Oh, we gotta lower this. Fields are pretty big, so a lot of straw bales. Yeah, that's a lot of straw. That I don't like doing that much straw. I gotta close that window. It's getting a little chilly up here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna park this, and then I gotta use the restroom. And I'm gonna close that window. What the hell? Ah, son of a bitch. I'll put the wheels down. All right. I kind of wish we had a hose in here that we can wash these tractors in here instead of having to drive over there, but all right. All right. Yeah. Bathroom and close this one. I'll be right back. All right. How's the weather in Wisconsin? It's been fucking moody. It was somewhat nice it snowed 2 weeks ago, and then it got nice out. Then it got back to being cold. It was nice today. I opened up the windows. It was nice for like the last hour. I just got cold, so I closed the windows. But it's been kind of shitty. It's been raining past couple days. All right, let's go to sleep here. What are we in? April 4th, or are we in May yet? I think we're in May. Well, I appreciate the sub. Now it's April 4th. All right. Let's go check our water. Another pallet here. Let's take a look at price, see how much money we're gonna make off our green beans. Can't zoom in. I wanted to zoom in and take a look at them. Take a look at our green beans that we got here. Our jarred green beans. All right, money wise, $10,000. I'll take that. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I can't sell. That's a good chunk of payment right there. Oh, you're not gonna believe this. When I went to check the acres, it auto saved and froze. Really? Oh, maybe it's saved. Maybe it's still saved. 55,000. All right. Yeah, we're good on money. We're gonna skip time again. Oh, I lost a second field's worth of harvesting. Damn. How much harvesting was that? Okay, let's take a look at something here. Growing. Get out of here. Let's take a look at our map and see if we can see. We should be able to see if they destroy any of the crop. I think. I thought we could see spots. What's up, Tone? All right, let's see how we did for planting here. Get the drone up. Flight mode. Okay, we kind of missed a spot there. Ain't bad. Couple spots that we missed due to texture issues. Other than that, it's not too bad. A couple bad spots. What is he planting? What's he got on right now? Oh, parsnips. All right, turn that off. How you been, Tone? How's the shoulder doing? Green beans are doing pretty well. Healing up, still in the... How long you gotta be in the sling for? All right, $11,000. So we make about $1,000 a pallet. All right. March was the best time to sell them. Can we last until March? We should be able to. 20 months? Yeah, we should be able to last until... All right, $127,000. 4 more weeks, 1 more month. Nice. We're averaging about 1 pallet a day with our production speeds. I don't know. Ooh, that's what I should look at. I don't know if we can make it any faster. We're not losing any products, so I wonder if we up the production for how much green beans do we have here? Where's green beans? Green beans. I wonder if we can up this a little bit. Let's do 150. See if that is enough. We can't do any more with that. Yeah, that goes back down to 50. So got to keep it at that. But green beans. I think the green beans would be incoming. I don't know outgoing. I don't know if that would be outgoing or not. But let's see if we can get any more faster production with that. Showed me what they had to do. It was a lot. Okay, game screwed up when trying to customize a pickup truck. I'm gonna play some NBA 2K. I don't blame you. You need to find somebody that reads that will actually like ask you to post your log file. That's the only way that seems like it's gonna get fixed. I don't know. I think you have some mod conflict going on that you have activated. I think you got something going on with a mod conflict that you have activated. Trying to think of what I haven't had any weird Ford issues. All right. Let's take a look here. No losses. Take a look at production. Production. Green beans. Hmm. Yep, one more day. It's more than just a mod conflict. There are times where I'll start the game and before it gets to the main menu, it will black screen instead of the opening video. Yeah, you might be right. But that, I don't know what that could be. I don't know why that would happen. All right, 20 mons, green beans. I wonder if we... I wonder if we are... Let's see, jarred green beans. So I wonder, let's go ahead and up this again. Let's do 200%. I don't want to do, well, we could do 300, but I know when I was doing it, when I was testing it, I was getting some losses. It was getting spoiled. All right, water. Let's check on water. 48,000. That will be good for now. I don't think there's any jobs that we are willing to do. I'll double check. New. We got a fertilizing job. A $38,000 weeding job. I do not want to do that field. Not with the weeder that I have. Yeah, but what makes it even more weird, Mail Dad, is that it's only Farm Sim that does that. You have so many issues with that one game. I know we talked about it. Have you uninstalled and done a fresh install of the game? Have you like gone in, deleted everything, and just restarted it? Maybe even re-download your mods? I don't know. Maybe that might be the next step that you have to do. Uninstall everything and make sure that you delete the files. $110,000. Okay, and still no losses. I'm okay with that. Production, green beans. Okay, so we got some in we gotta even up this a little bit more. I mean, 119 liters. We got a little left over, so it seems like we're staying above the jarred green beans, which is good. So Okay, yeah, we'll have to keep that. Might be the sweet spot, 200%. This so it doesn't go bad in 45 days. And what do we have? We got $17,000. Hell yeah. See, this is where it gets a little weird. We'll have to see. We gotta find that sweet spot. Oh shit, we need to I need to look and see if we need to weed our field. Now we're keeping up. All right, let's take a look at our field. We might have to go through the weeder. I don't know if we're gonna have weeds or not. I do not see any weeds. I think we're good. Let's take a look. Oh, we did plow, so we should be good. Also not seeing any crop damage. That's a bonus. Weeds. Yeah, no weeds. I do wish you could see the individual pallets in here to find out. I think these are all the same. I don't think it matters. According to here, it says these will last 19 months. Oh, never mind. This one. See, it gets a little weird when you stack them because it doesn't register. So I guess we'll just sell them all when we get to that time. What's going on, J Meister? We'll just sell them all when it gets to that time when we got one that's getting low. I mean that income I don't really care about. That's just pay our loan, help pay the loan, I should say. Not a whole lot. Same here. We're just waiting for our crop to grow so we can harvest our crop, and we're making jarred green beans in the meantime. All right, let's see if we have any product loss yet. We still don't have any product loss. Let's also double check our green beans. Okay, so we got 360 liters. Okay, it seems that we're keeping up with production of jarred green beans. So that's a good sign. I wonder if we do. Where's lettuce? Can we do lettuce? Yeah. I wonder. Can we? We can do more than one, right? You don't have to stick with just doing green beans. What else is also profitable? Spinach. Let's take a look at spinach. Spinach bag is 80 cents. Top price is 78. And spinach is. I can't seem to find it. Am I missing something? All right, let's go down the list here. I didn't see it in S's. Coconut. Coconut. Hmm. Triple soup, 95 cents. Yeah, jarred green beans, you get a pretty good amount of money with jarred green beans. Olive oil. Napa cabbage. Yeah, not worth it. Noodle soup. How do you make noodle soup? I know that was on here. Flour and eggs. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. What else we got here? I know lettuce is good, paying 95 cents. Honey's 96. Eggs is $1.29. Chili peppers 51 cents. Cheese $1.92. Canned peas. Ooh, canned peas is 260. What was canned or jarred? Let me take a look. It might be worth doing peas. All right, J. Green beans, $1.86. Might have to change up production here. Canned peas, 251. 251. Peas, $2. And canned peas is $48. What is be 144? What is jarred? 144. Okay, so price wise, it's the same. Let's see. Green beans at 200%. Let's do 200% would be 480. Okay, so you get the same whether it's Well, shit, we might have to go back. We might have to do canned peas because that almost seems like it's more worth doing the canned peas than doing the jarred green beans. Where do we sell them? Farmers market. All right, so I really wish that you could if I do sell it, we'll only sell the ones that are in here, right? Let's do deactivate and deactivate and then change output mode. We want selling and selling, and let's fast forward time. What do we got currently? Green beans 362 and jarred is 120. Okay, so let's fast forward time here. And that should sell all of it, so it doesn't so we don't get any product loss here. And let me just double check. Green bean 0 and jarred green bean 0. Perfect. All right, so let's do that. We'll do activate, and then canned we'll do activate. And we might have to get some water here. 41,000. We'll just go. We'll go get a trucks full of water here. And how much do we have? We have $20,000 worth of green beans that we can sell. Try and wait till we sell them now. We'll get 27. I actually get pretty good money if we sell them right now. We're right at the we actually might go sell them and some money in our bank account here. Yeah, that's what you get for trying to pass me. Okay, that should last 51,000. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Let's go grab our truck here. Oh, that'd be why. All right, and the best price is at Gage. Actually, that's not too far. I think that's, where is that? Tag Place. I think that's kind of like right up the street. Yeah, it's not too far at all. Woo. Thing has some loose suspension here. Do not go in the water. A little bit of a mishap. Fine. All right, we should probably unload this here. Do that. Let's change this to, let's do layer. Might be a little bit better. Might do a little bit better on the not transmission, on the suspension. All right, where is the selling point? There you go, $22,000. Oh, we got a little bit more than I thought we were gonna. Actually, we got pretty good money off of that. That means we, whoa, easy killer. That means we should be getting better on the P's as well. All right, when can we harvest soybeans again? Harvest soybeans is going to be in October. Okay. All right, rain is gone. How are the Brewers doing? Kansas City Royals scored. Lead the Brewers 6-2. That ain't good. All right, well, we got nothing going on. Got a lot more money than I thought we were going to on our product that we sold. So I'm happy about that. At least we have an idea of what we'll be getting going forward. All right, sleep time. Off to July. Okay, let's make sure that everything is going good here. Peas. That is active. Okay. And peas, 8,000. So do we need to do more peas? I think we need to up this one so we can keep up with. Let's just do 300. See what happens. We got a tornado warning. Let's go take a look at our soybeans, our crop here, see how we're doing. Can't wait to harvest. Everything's looking good. 80% for crop rotation. I don't know why we have a shitty, I guess, first year with our crop, so that's to be expected. Corn, I don't know what we're going to get for corn. We're also going to be planting oil seed. Pretty peas. You know, one thing I like about doing productions is I like looking at the artwork that they do for the productions. All right, double check. Take a look at peas here. Peas, 360 liters. So yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that to make sure that we're not All right, when is the best time to sell peas? Peas is going to be in December. Wait. Wasn't max price? What was the max price for oh wait, 25. Yeah, what was the max price for green beans? I know it was less. At least well, according to this it was less. Yeah, 186. But I don't remember what it said in that on that page. Okay, we might be producing more peas than jarred, so I don't know if I'll have to look at that. All right, peas. We have 1,000 liters. So I think we need to chill. Canned peas. Yeah, I think we need to chill on peas here. We'll do 200%. Expiring in 2 days. 112 liters is going to be expiring. Hopefully it uses that first. All right, sleep here. Let's see how we're looking tomorrow. Mm-hmm. 117. 67 hours. All right, we'll give it one more day, and we got to get water anyways. Actually, no, we're still good on water. Where are you at for peas? Peas, we got 720 liters of it. We'll check back in one more day. Let's see. 117 liters is expiring in 2 days. So let's see if that goes down. If anything, what we'll do is we'll keep it at 200, but we'll sell what we have and start fresh. So I almost feel that we have to keep this at 300%. Otherwise, we don't keep up with production. Yeah, let's keep that at that. And we're just gonna have to keep an eye on if this keeps going up. What we'll do is we'll just have to sell. All right, skip one more day here. That's cloudy day. Mm. $125 in 47 hours. Here's what we could do. Let's do this. We'll do 24 hours for that. This. Okay, 55 liters. We're good. We haven't lost anything yet, so I think we're good. I think we're good. We're just gonna cut everything close. I don't know. We'll just leave it as is for now. But we're gonna get some water in this. I gotta check out, see what these bastards did to our field. Man, fucking. Ugh. Our soybeans is almost ready to. Thanks for reminding me. When can we do wheat? Oh, wait, no, it's harvest season. Okay, wheat's in September, September and October. All right. Yeah, we're just waiting for this to come in. So tomorrow we'll be able to plant our wheat. Right now we're just getting water for our greenhouse. We switched from doing jarred green beans to doing we're doing jarred peas now. What's the map called? I think he's a pretty good modder. I think he does a pretty good job on mods, if I'm not mistaken. What does it start with? Well, how's your farming going? Where is that hose up hooked up to? Oh yeah, I've heard of that map. Yeah, that is a good map. I didn't know that was on console. Yeah, that's from what I've seen from other people playing it. It looks like a pretty good map. Engineer, I think it's called, or how it's pronounced. All right, should be the last trip. Pass me this time, or are you gonna stop right next to me? Okay, 53,000, perfect. Yep, final trip. Awesome. All right, keep that going. Why is... There we go. Actually, no, we could... Never mind. Never mind. Let's leave it. Leave it the way it is. Did a fantastic job on the map. One of the best best map makers in the game for all platforms. Did he make a couple of tractors as well? All right, tomorrow is the big planting day for wheat. Wait, hold on. Didn't he have wheat on the field? Oh, did we plant wheat already? No, we did oats. Never mind. When do we gotta harvest this? I completely forgot. I thought that was fucking a cover crop. Goddamn. Where's oats? Today's the last day to do oats. Good thing we caught that. Otherwise, that would have just ruined our fucking day. Oh, boss, what you doing? Busting all over the place. Jesus, almost caused an accident. He's trying to pass me again. Jesus. Feel sorry for those kids. Crop's looking pretty good for not really doing any field maintenance. Looks like possible. I don't know if that's boar damage or if that's weather damage. I can't really see with this tree in the way. All right, what do we do with our... Where's our pickup truck? Here. Over that. We don't need that. Why? What's going on here? There we go. Whoa. Whoa. And this field better give us good yield. That's all I'm saying. All right, what are we doing after? We're putting after oats is corn next year. Then we got corn on our other field, so We're doing oil seed. We get more when you do oil seed. So okay, hopefully we don't have any traffic coming here. Let's see, where is disable? All right. Yes, he has my tractor. You know what? I can probably, since actually I'll leave it. Let's do the cam unlock. Oh, and lock that into place. I gotta make sure I do this right here. Filters. Let me make sure that this is right here. No. Let's try this again. There. All right. All right, let's get this harvest done here. See what type of yield we're gonna get. Let's see. As far as oats, we got 18 months until we have to sell. Which oats is going to be best time to sell is we don't have it in storage yet. So wait, what do we got here? 17,000? Damn. We got that money quick. Can we even do? I don't know why it doesn't. We'll do the headlands. So it looks like we got, I see 2 spots with possible crop damage. I wonder if we can put oats in these things. I mean, I really don't want to do frickin' bales, but I don't feel like we're not gonna, yeah, we're getting only 80% yield right now. Which I think it did say that. Let's take a look. 115%. No, we should be getting 115%. Well, no, I take that back. 115%, but we also didn't lime the field. We haven't done, we didn't put any fertilizer down. 155 bushels an acre. Not really the greatest. Actually, not great at all. We're actually going to do... I want to do 2 headlands. I don't know if that might be weather damage right there. I can't tell if it's weather damage or animal damage. %. A little bit better, 157. My favorite combine is probably the John Deere SRS. Why am I going all the way down there? I got kind of 2. I really like this mod. Where is it here? Believe it's the 70 series. I don't remember if it's this one or this one. But I do know that one of them is better than the other. It might be this one. I don't remember. And then there's a couple other that I downloaded just recently. That's the only one I can think of that I've used recently. There's a couple that I wouldn't mind using. There's this one, that's 13, that's 58, that's 10. That doesn't seem like that's the right green. Maybe it's just a picture. That one looks fun to use. I don't even show you on your list of trucks to be able to... Damn. All right. My favorite is the closest harvester. All right, I forgot what was the buttons to where is that button here? Toggle speed limit, Alt 0. No, it's not what I wanted. What the hell was the button for? No, not Alt Z. What the hell is the keybind for that? The hell is it? Variable tire pressure. Control T. There we go. All right. I'm digging this gleaner though. I do like this gleaner. May not be my favorite, but I like this combine. There's another map that I've been wanting, another mod that I've been wanting to use on a map, so I figured this was a good map to use it on. if we do Alt 0, what happens? I don't understand. Suggested working speed. Why does it not change regardless of what we put working speed at? Don't have quite a good yield. It's all yellow. Do we have any green anywhere? No, it seems to be all yellow, but we didn't do anything to this field. We didn't do liming, we didn't do fertilization. Only thing that we did was plowed and cultivate. Damn boars are still in our field. got chopped up. Boris. Yeah, we gotta get all this harvesting done by today. Shouldn't be too bad, but I waited too long. I completely forgot that we had oats on this field. I thought, for some reason, I thought that we had this. I thought we had a cover crop on this field. Sorry. Just gonna drive over there. It's faster for me to drive over there and unload than to bring the truck all the way over here. Probably gonna have to go unload the truck first anyways. Yeah, 88%. Everybody's got to use that sound bit when they arrive in chat. It's funny. What's going on, Ty? Same old, not a whole lot going on. My only day that I'm streaming this week. Is the Brewer game over? What was the final score? I know they were getting their ass kicked last time I saw it, and... Easter going on, so I won't be home. I'll be at my parents' house tomorrow, so oops. Got brakes are horrible on this tractor. All right, how do I lift this up? And I gotta deactivate that here. I don't want that to open. That should be good. Yeah, I knew they were losing when last time I looked. Let's take a look. Oats is going to be 47 days. It's got to be because in 2 months. Okay. Oh, fuck. I hate this thing. I wish I had a drive-in one, but okay. So that should be all right. 22 months. All right, that is. Where's the? Let's not count when it's in the harvester. Dude, I think next week when I stream, not the weekend, don't know what's going on next weekend, but in the week, I think I'm gonna play some other games. Either that, or I'm gonna start recording and uploading to YouTube. I'm thinking of playing some Way of the Hunter 2 on stream as well. I've been playing that game off stream lately for this. I just bought it last week. Way of the Hunter 2, and I've been having a lot of fun with that game. Bought that, and I bought Farmer's Dynasty 2, which I was gonna play. I kind of been playing it off stream, just checking it out, but I might do a series on YouTube with it. I was gonna stream it today, but I also had the itch to play some farming sim. I gotta get that mod where when I'm looking at a vehicle, that's the vehicle I enter. And the wife went to the art museum today in Milwaukee. Good. I know that I've been to the Milwaukee Art Museum. I just can't remember the last time that I was there. Oh, was it? Is that the only thing you guys did today? Was the art museum, or did you do anything else downtown? Brennan, I will not be live tomorrow, unfortunately. Tomorrow, with Easter going on, I am going to be at my parents' house for majority of the day and night. Yeah, I completely forgot it was Easter until a couple days ago. Yesterday, I had to get my taxes done. That's why I wasn't live yesterday. And then the rest of the days, I was just chilling, playing some Way of the Hunter. I was switching between Way of the Hunter 2 and MLB The Show on PlayStation. next Easter. That's what I was asking. Yeah, I'm gonna try streaming next week. I got a pretty easy schedule, so you might see some more streams during the week. But I also might switch off between playing a couple other games throughout the week instead of farming sim. So, like I said, I'm not very good at it, but I wouldn't mind bringing some Way of the Hunter 2 into the mix of playing games on stream. Otherwise, I might not stream on YouTube, but I might stream on Twitch. I don't know if I want to mess up the YouTube algorithm we got going on for. I don't know if that's weather related or if that's because of the. It's got to be because of the animals. So we're gonna have to get some feeders out and feed them through the. Well, I don't think it's just the winter, but gotta feed them so they don't tear up our crops every year. I just don't know how much of those feeders cover the fields. But Brennan, how we going already? What? Have a good night, and have a happy Easter. I wonder if sunflowers are roll crop as well. And those look like pretty good rows. They look like they could be a row crop. Weird that we still can't select our harvester here. Oh, there it is. Just had to refresh. Wait, does it show all? No, okay. All right, we just had to refresh it. We have crop destruction on? Yeah, it's on. Must be because of the tires that we have on that it's not. Not destructing them. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, come on. Let's move it over a little. Mine, completely empty. Ignore that, chat. Ignore my stupidity. All right, what did we get so far for a yield here? 78 oats. We got 36,000 liters. We'll probably end at like 55,000 liters is my guess. Which I don't know what we're expected to get out of this field. All right, you know what, we need to take a break from this playlist here. Gotta find something else. Gotta find something else to play here. I don't have any other good playlists. What is this? Rock Hits 2026. When was the last time they added a song to this playlist here? 1 week ago. And a couple songs. %. Our yield has gone down. We're getting like 156 bushels an acre. Now we're getting like 152. We're not going to be on too much longer. I'm going to kind of get off early tonight. All right, oats. $20,000 is all we're getting for oats. We ain't making much. Ain't gonna be a lot of money. Pretty good. I'm gonna harvest and then I'm gonna go unload that after. Must say, I do like that truck. International looks pretty nice. We're definitely not getting 214 bushels an acre. Maybe in the future. Whole lot of yellow. Not a good yield. Not a good year for the yield. %. to be further on. I don't understand why it stops. Must be the bottom or something. Can't wait till we do our soybeans, find out how much we're going to get off that field. Must be the radio. $29,000. Yeah, oats are not going to be a good 2633. Ooh, we might sell that. 17,506. We might go sell our peas afterwards. That's a good price. 17,508. So we're probably going to get a little bit more than that because that number seems to be off. At least our jarred, whatchamacallit, our jarred, green beans was off. We got a little bit more than what we were expecting. There wasn't a single green spot on this map. Crazy. Okay, we're almost done. Let's go have this truck. I think he's almost full. He's not going to be able to take much, and then we'll go unload him. Don't see any pallets over there. Where are you going? What are you doing? Thought I had it right. Fucking what? Why would you get in front of me and then slam on your brakes? That makes absolutely no sense. Still want to slam on your brakes. I gotta take a quick break. Alright, let's knock this last part out of here. Okay. FPS, 97. Not too bad on the FPS. 80%. God damn. Yield is getting worse as we go. 38,000. This right here, this is looking good. Price is going down as well. We got to sell. We got to sell today. Leave that truck running. Oh, we did. Oops. Actually might be good with just unloading that and then doing this. Go unload here, and I also want to see when we end at yield. Yield was 81,000. Actually, more than I thought. I thought we were gonna end at like 55. 81's not too bad. Price kind of sucks, but. We'll see what our price is after we unload everything into the silo. Let's see if Let's see if it goes all the way without stopping. I don't know why it stops. $47,000. Yeah. Well, that's a good year's worth of pay right there, but that's not going to allow us to expand. Okay, turn that off. We'll park that tomorrow. Go put the last remaining oats in the bins. And let's see what a rough estimate of our how much we're gonna make. Oop, too far. Okay, $52,000. All that work for $52,000. Definitely 6 pallets and it's worth $17,000. Can't complain there. We have any other pallets over here? Doesn't look like it. Honestly, I should leave this truck over here. Where is the best sell point? That is the question. Grain mill, no. Gage hay and stuff. $20,000. Damn. Good price right there. Wait, an odometer that's actually correct? Holy shit. everything good. 44 hours until that shit expires. We have not wasted any product yet. We'll have to keep an eye on that. But anyways, I think that's where I am going to end today's stream. Next stream, we're going to work on getting our harvest for the soybeans. What else we got to get done? And then it's field prepping. So that's all that we got to worry about. So pretty easy first year. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a stream. I will be back probably Tuesday. If we play this game or if we do decide to play a different game. Otherwise, we'll definitely be on Farm Sim next week. But anyways, you guys take it easy. Have a happy Easter and wonderful day tomorrow. Peace.